afternoon, good morning, Southwest Arkansas. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather here on Wednesday, April the 30th. It wouldn't be an April without April going out with the chance of severe weather. Let's talk about what we currently have as of this time. As many of you probably already know, this event has really, due to the storms yesterday, this is moving in a lot earlier than what we first anticipated. We've adjusted our timing map. We'll go over all these details here in just a moment, but I want to show you what's ongoing right now. Here's what's heading our way. You see this cluster and line of storms out in eastern Oklahoma, and a bunch of rain behind it as well. That also goes down into the Texas area, so you can see we have a cluster or a line of storms heading our way. There is a tornado watch that's currently in effect for portions of Polk, Montgomery, Garland, Hot Springs County, Clark, Nevada, Pike, Hempstead, Howard, Sevier, Little River, Lafayette, and Miller counties until 5 p.m. We're going to be watching that closely. Right now, you can see this line's already actually producing some severe thunderstorms pretty much to the Arkansas border. There's already a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the Broken Bow, Idabel, Oklahoma areas. There's also 2 tornado warnings along this line, some more severe storms. Right now, this line's moving east at about 30 miles per hour, so this will be knocking on our doorstep here within the next hour or so. I think it's going to be knocking on our doorstep here about 1 p.m. or sooner across portions of southwest Arkansas, and that'll continue to move off to the east as we go forward throughout the day today. That'll lead to some severe weather chances and some heavy rain chances, so let's talk about all of that fun stuff real quickly here. Once again, one thing I want to mention, if you have any questions, feel free to leave them in the comments. We'll try to answer them to the best of our abilities. We'll get to them at the end of this live stream and even after we get done with this coverage. This will lead directly into, you can see the link in the chat below here on Facebook. This will lead right into our live nonstop severe radar coverage over on YouTube, where radar and this information will be playing. But taking a look at the SPC severe weather outlook here for Wednesday, April the 30th, 2025, we can see we have that level 2 out of 5 for most of the coverage area. You see that slight risk, that yellow color area for Mena, Hot Springs, Arkadelphia, Malvern, Sheridan, down to Camden, El Dorado, Magnolia, up to Hope, Prescott, Murfreesboro, Glenwood, and portions of those areas there. That's a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Further south and west in the Arklatex region, you have the 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The DeQueen, Nashville, Wicks, Ashdown, Foreman, Mineral Springs, down to about the Texarkana, Miller County area, Falk area. You have the level 3 out of 5, which is your enhanced risk for the chance of severe weather. On top of that, let's break these threats down threat by threat. So for the damaging wind outlook, you can see where that enhanced risk is at, or level 3 out of 5 is where that higher end damaging wind threat potential exists there in the red colored areas for that DeQueen, Texarkana areas. Outside of that, you still have the chance for severe weather. I want to make this very clear. Just remember that you still have the chance for severe weather. What these risk zones are really for is to where the best chance of, as you get higher up on that risk, you see more widespread coverage in severe weather. Remember, every severe event's different. Everybody is not going to see a severe storm every single event. Just remember that. I know that we've seen some questions there where some people have got blessed and missed out on a lot of the severe weather. Every event's different. Sometimes you see some, sometimes you don't. But once again, we have that severe risk there for the damaging wind potential. And then on the large hail potential, it's zoned around the medium to low end there in that same general area where that enhanced risk is at. Really across the far southwestern corner of the state is where conditions look to be greatest at in terms of the severe weather potential. Don't get me wrong. Once again, there's still that severe weather potential for all of our coverage area. As you can see here on the tornado outlook, you have the 10% medium end risk for that enhanced risk area. And you do have that hatched area where there could be a few stronger tornadoes there across that Arklatex, which also includes portions of southeast Oklahoma there, for about the DeQueen down to about the Nashville, Derricks, Ashdown, Foreman, Horatio, Texarkana areas, and Fulton areas there as well. Outside of that, you still have that 5% lower end tornado threat. There's still a chance there. I want to make that very clear across the slight risk area, which includes Magnolia, Hope, Prescott, Arkadelphia, Camden, Sheridan, Malvern, Hot Springs, Mount Ida, Mena. You're still in that. Murfreesboro, Glenwood there as well. A few other areas there as well. Stamps. Those are in those lower end threats as well. Then outside of that, you have that 2% very low end tornado threat. So just remember, everybody has a chance at severe weather. Once again, not everybody's going to see severe weather. Some areas may get blessed and they may miss out on that. But once again, there's that risk there and there's that potential. On top of that, we also have the WPC excessive rainfall outlook, or Weather Prediction Center excessive rainfall outlook, which continues to show the moderate risk for the chance of flash flooding pretty much in that same area from Texarkana, Hope, Arkadelphia, Hot Springs, Mount Ida, Mena, DeQueen, Glenwood, Murfreesboro, Lake Greeson, Lake Washita, Lake Hamilton, Lake DeGray, DeQueen, Horatio, Derricks, Umpire, Nashville areas, and stuff of in those general areas. So once again, remember, we're also going to be watching the heavy rain and flash flooding potential with this as well. So let's talk about that timing real quick. Here's an updated timing for the potential of severe weather and storms. One thing to mention with these timings, expect some heavy rainfall to continue. Afterwards, you have the line of storms that comes through, and then you have pretty much a big just rain shield is what I like to call it behind those that's going to continue to produce some heavy rainfall. But right now our thinking is right there along the Arkansas and Oklahoma border, about that 1 p.m. through the 5 p.m. time frame in that light blue color for Mena, Mount Ida, Derricks, Nashville, Murfreesboro, Glenwood, DeQueen, Ashdown, Texarkana areas. And then you have that darker blue color there, which is about that 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. time frame for Hot Springs, Malvern, Sheridan, Arkadelphia, Prescott, Hope, Falk areas, once again, Fordyce areas. And then that purple colored area is about that 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. time frame for about the Ralston, Magnolia, Camden, Hampton, El Dorado areas there as well. Real quickly, I do want to pull up what future casts could potentially look like as we go forward throughout the day today. Remember, this isn't going to be exactly what we see for sure. This just gives us a general idea on what looks possible as we go forward throughout this here. So let me pull up the radar. And let's show you what the HRRR model is wanting to show in terms of coverage with the storms. And remember, you can't take this as that's exactly what it's going to be like. This just helps us get the general idea. So this starts off about that 12 p.m. time frame, showing picking up pretty well right now on where those line of storms are currently at. But as we put this in motion, I'm going to zoom in here to the Arkansas area. And when we put this in motion here, you'll see this is showing it a little behind. It really doesn't move it much for 1 p.m., but I do want to say, I would say probably take about an hour off of this. So, for example, this says 2, but let's take a look at it. Let's back this up to the 15Z because I think this may have a little bit better of an understanding on this. Once again, the HRRR model, honestly, looking at it, is I think it's just still trying to play catch up, really, looking at that time. So I would say this will be probably closer to about that 1 p.m. time frame. It doesn't have these moving in until about 3, but I really think it's going to be moving in here within the next hour. So actually, let's not even attempt to look at the HRRR model, but you can get the general idea here of what radar could look like throughout the day today. Not necessarily, don't pay attention to the time, but this is what we're getting at. You'll have to watch that damaging wind potential along those lines and some embedded supercells or embedded tornadoes along that line that we'll have to watch for closely. And then that starts to move out by this evening. You could see some storms still continuing throughout the overnight hours there as we go into the early overnight hours across our area. Once again, though, I do want to go back to here and just say a big thanks to all of our sponsors. That's really all we have for today's, or for this video vlog, or for this, live stream to go break down the severe weather potential. But if you have any questions, leave them in the comments. We'll get to them. We'll take the time now to answer those questions. Big thanks as always to Palmer's Roofing, Southern Dumpster Rentals, J&S Auto Supply Bumper to Bumper, Landmark Insurance Agency, Patterson's Credit Union, Tan Energy and Nutrition, Fort Smith Therapy for all you do to help us get this information to you guys. I will say also that we have the live nonstop radar coverage up over on YouTube as well. That'll be coming out, or that'll be posted on Facebook here in the next 3 minutes, and that'll have radar, all the information as well throughout this event. And if we need to talk like we're talking right now, we will do so whenever that comes, or whenever that's severe, or if we have any warnings or anything of that nature across the area that we feel the need to go live for. Once again, we're leaving on this timing map here to show you. Just remember, stay weather aware today. Have multiple ways to receive warnings and be on the lookout. Just continue to stay weather aware. I would say it's about the same as what we've been talking about with the tornado threat. I do think a few tornadoes along this line will be possible. In terms of really across that southwestern corner of the state is going to be where your highest tornado threat looks to be. And I will pull that back up here on OBS. But once, give me one moment here. This is the tornado outlook. I want to mention once again, everybody in our coverage area has some sort of tornado risk. The highest tornado risk is across that yellow colored area there for about the Wicks down to Derricks, Mineral Springs, over to about Texarkana, Ashdown, Foreman, Horatio, Texarkana, Falk, Fulton areas, that 10% medium end tornado threat. Outside of that, you have the brown color area, which is your low threat, but it's still a chance. I want to make that very clear with the 5% area, risk area there for most of the coverage area. Then there's that 2% green colored chance. Once again, I've seen tornadoes occur in the 2% risk, that 5% risk, and the 10% risk. So just remember, all of our coverage area has some chance of severe weather today. All modes of severe weather will be possible, but I really think the tornado threat has been about the same there across the area. I wanted to get on here just real quickly talking about what we had in store for today. I know it's a work day. There's a lot of people that are probably on lunch right now, so I don't want to take up all of your lunch there as well. But once again, just make sure you stay weather aware throughout the day. Best thing you can do, have your phone on, have ways to receive warnings, have multiple ways to receive warnings. Know what to do in case a warning is issued, as always. We'll be here as long as we have power and we're able to cover, we will do so. But once again, as we always say, make sure you have multiple ways to receive your weather information, have multiple sources of weather information in terms of coverage in case something happens and we're not able to be here. Arkansas is blessed with some really great meteorologists and forecasters across the state. So just make sure you have multiple ways to receive warnings, have coverage, and know what to do in case a warning is issued. Just be safe. Nothing's wrong with being prepared. Don't be scared, but be prepared for severe weather. And we'll be here ready to track these storms for you. I don't see any other questions. So once again, I know I say this often, but that live nonstop radar coverage will be up on YouTube, and we will have radar up over there. That'll continue onward throughout the event. And if there is any storms that we feel the need to do what we're doing right now and talk to you about, we will do so here on Facebook and YouTube. As always, I want to say big thanks to all of our sponsors. Once again, Palmer's Roofing, J&S Auto Supply, Landmark Insurance Agency, Southern Dumpster Rentals, Patterson's Credit Union, Tan Energy and Nutrition, and Fort Smith Therapy for all they do to help us get this information to you guys. As always, have a good rest of your Wednesday. And hey, best case scenario, this is the only time you have to hear from me today. Let's pray that happens. And as always, have a good rest of your Wednesday. Thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Have a good rest of your day. Alrighty, good afternoon, Southwest Arkansas. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas Weather here. as of 2:30 p.m. We're just going to come on here real quickly, go over what we're seeing right now with these severe storms. We have this line of severe storms that is pretty much moving through western portions of the coverage area as we speak. It's about to move through the Texarkana area, and you can see there's these little bows in pretty much this whole line, and we are watching closely. There's an area of concern that we're watching closely. I know where there's not a tornado warning currently, but you do have this severe thunderstorm warning with this tornado possible tag. We're watching this area of, I would say, potential rotation that's been showing up on the past few scans just north of Locksburg. This is going to continue off in a direction like so. So, anybody between in Howard County, about Bethany, Mount Carmel, Center Point, Provo, Atwood, Derricks, Nashville, I want you to pay close attention to this. And I would say, looking at this, I figure, I figure that you're going to see some damaging wind gusts out of this here at this time. Me and Kevin have been watching this line of storms closely. We've noticed some areas of rotation or potential rotation, maybe trying to form in multiple parts of the line, but we're going to watch it closely. Right now, we don't have any tornado warnings. I want to make that very clear. Right now, we have severe thunderstorm warnings with that tornado possible tag on them, and we are paying close attention to this area that potential rotation over to the Provo area. Either way, these lines are carrying the potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and less than 1-inch size hail or some small hail with them. Let's see, take a look at power outages. We do have 220 customers without power in Little River County as of now, 16 in severe. This line is moving through severe as we speak. Once again, we're watching this line closely. There's these little kinks and such there in those lines. Thank you for that report of tornado sirens going off in Gillingham right now. There's not any tornado warnings currently in effect at this time. There's severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag. Give me one moment here. But at this time, there is not any tornado warnings. I want to make that very clear before we go forward with this. We are watching this line pretty much. You can see there is this line of severe storms here. Yeah, 70-mile-per-hour potential, 70-mile-per-hour wind potential there in towards the Derricks area here shortly with this line of storms. Sorry, I zoomed way in there. You can see this line is bowing out pretty much as it heads towards the Derricks area. So this is about to move into the Derricks area, so expect some 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts, up to 70 mile per hour wind gusts as well. With these, we're going to have to watch those kinks because that's where your area, or sometimes your best area for some spin-ups could potentially occur there along those lines. Now, once again, I want to say we do have severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tags on them. What that means is there's that potential for some areas of rotation to spin up quickly, and they may, if you think back to the Kirby tornado with those severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag on them, you can have times where those areas of rotation occur in between radar scans, and then you see the after occurrence of those. But either way, Derricks, expect the potential for up to 70 mile per hour wind gust here shortly. Give me one moment here. Once again, expecting expecting some strong wind gusts of up to 60, 50 miles per hour, or 50 to 60 miles per hour along this line. In these areas that we have these kinks at, you could see some higher wind speeds of up to 70 miles per hour, like near the Derricks area. I do want to watch this area closely here along this kink. There may be some signs of potential rotation. I'm not going to say. Thank you for those reports where we're seeing some reports of power outages in the Nashville area already from this line. So we are seeing an increase already in, I would say, almost probably in speed too of this line. Looking at it, I think this line's picked up some speed as it's moved off here just in the past few minutes. But we are starting to see power outages increase along this line. So damaging winds is occurring with these. Polk County has 41 customers without power. Sevier, 109. Little River, 220. Miller County has 8 customers without power at this time, and we are continuing to watch this closely. We are watching, like Kevin said in the comments, another area of rotation in the Little River County east of the Wilton area, and I will pull that up. Give me 1 second. Well, as you can see, radar coverage ain't the best in some of these areas. Thank you for all those reports that we're getting in about power outages. Thank you for those reports as well. Pretty much what this is telling me that we are seeing this line produce damaging wind gusts as we speak right now, because we just got a bunch of power outage reports. But we're going to watch that close. We're going to watch this line closely. But Derricks, it's moving through your area as we speak. Same thing for you in Umpire, Mineral Springs, Nashville. It's about to move through your area down here near Millwood, Odin, Millwood, down towards Texarkana. You are about to see this line of storms move through your area as well. And then if you look, this line goes all the way down to Longview. Thank you for those reports in the Derricks area. You're about to see rain here shortly. I figure your substation's probably to the west, and that is what we had just seen. New severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for the Pike County area. For that area, once again, we have a lot of power outages reports. Just a lot of stuff coming in at one time. More severe thunderstorm warnings now in effect for Montgomery and Pike County. Once again, I want to make this very clear. No tornado warnings at this time. Just a damaging winds pretty much occurring along this line of storms. We are still monitoring. Like this line is you're starting to see pretty much this line starting to bow out pretty much in an area like so. So you're going to continue to see very much so of an increase in damaging wind gusts along this line. Give me one moment here. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We have 1 mile south of Locksburg, thunderstorm damage as of 2:30 p.m. 911 dispatch reports multiple trees down south of Locksburg. So once again, this line of storms is causing multiple power outages and damage reports as we're coming in. As this is coming in. So once again, damaging wind gusts of up to 50, 60 miles per hour, maybe even as high as 70 miles per hour, and sometimes will be possible with this line. It is moving through the Howard County area as we speak. There for you in Clark County, I would say probably within the next hour and a half or so, probably closer to about 4:30ish to 5 p.m. there for you here at this time. Give me one moment here. Let me make a post real quick regarding this here. But once again, just continue to be prepared. You're going to see some gusty winds, some heavy rain, maybe some small hail. We are getting multiple, now I want to make that clear, multiple reports of power outages and straight line wind gusts or damaging wind gusts with this. Here, we're going to be as live as long as we have power here. Just based off of what we're seeing, that may be until this line comes through our area. Just going to be fully honest with you. But just know that this, in terms of live coverage, but thank you for those reports. Once again, the line of storms is pretty much moving through those areas as we speak. Nashville, it's about to be on your doorstep. Derrick's, it's moving through your area now. Same thing for you in Center Point, Mineral Springs, it's about to move through your area. Further north, I know it looks a little less like that on radar, but it's about to move into Montgomery County as we speak as of 2:43 p.m. Texarkana, it is just to your north. It is going to be moving into your area soon. Millwood, it's moving over Lake Millwood now towards Mineral Springs, Tollet, McNabb, Fulton. Once again, expect a line of damaging wind gusts. We will watch for any spin-ups along this line. Right now, I'm still potentially watching that area near Derrick's, but the main threats with this line is some damaging wind gusts here with this line of storms as it moves into. It's going to move into Pike County here shortly as well. So for all my friends in Pike County, Murfreesboro area, northern Pike County, expect this line of gusty winds, damaging wind gust here shortly. Prescott, here within the next couple of hours, probably closer to about 4 p.m., 4:30 to 5 p.m. potentially for you there as well. Give me one moment here. Let me make a post on the page real quick. Once again, this is a severe thunderstorm. We have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings with the potential. These severe thunderstorm warnings have these tornado possible tags on them. Thank you for all those reports. Wicks, you're starting to see the back end of this line. You're still under a severe thunderstorm warning, but right now you're starting to see the back end of this line. So once again, give me one moment here. Once again, you're starting to see the back end of that line in Wicks, so you're going to be done with your severe weather threat. More of a flash flooding potential there for you. Getting a bunch of reports in about power outages even into the Murfreesboro area, but this line is coming through the Derrick's area as we speak. Mineral Springs, Tollet, Cotton Shed, Millwood, just north of the I-30 corridor area near Orton, Saratoga. Expect heavy rainfall, a lot of lightning, gusty winds of up to 50 to 60 miles per hour. We're seeing power outages. Once again, we're seeing those increase rapidly across the area, and we're not able to keep up with those on the power outage website that we look at. Now, for our friends in Norman, Glenwood, Pike County, expect this line of severe thunderstorms to be moving through your area here shortly within the next hour or so. Further south, new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for the Prescott, Hope, Texarkana, Louisville, Garland, Stamps, Ralston, Bodcall, Bluff City area. 60 mile per hour wind gust and tornado possible tag will be possible with that as well. Thank you for those reports. Foreman, once this line has passed you, this line has since passed your area, expect some rainfall to continue, but your severe weather threat will be done once this line of storms comes through your area. More reports of power lines down between Locksburg and DeQueen. Once again, this line is moving through the Howard County area as we speak, and along this line, you're seeing multiple reports of gusty winds. Nashville, this line's about to move through your area as well. 60 mile per hour or 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts, maybe even up to 70 mile per hour wind gusts will be possible with this line of storms as it continues onward. We're getting multiple, I want to make that clear, multiple reports of power outages and damaging wind gusts. So what this is telling me, we've had reports of trees down. We've had reports of power lines down between Locksburg and DeQueen. This is producing damaging wind gusts. I want to make that very clear. I know we get under severe thunderstorm warnings often, and sometimes we don't see those, but we are getting enough reports now to say, hey, this is causing some sort of wind damage in terms of damaging wind gusts at this time. Heavy rainfall, some small hail, and a lot of lightning is occurring with this line of storms as well. I want to make that very clear. Once again, you're probably going to hear me say once again 50,000 times by the time we're done today, but for our friends up here in Montgomery County, expect this line of storms within the next 42 minutes or so here through the Mount Ida area. This line is going to continue onward to the east here at about 30 miles an hour. So let's put a track. We're going to work our way from northern end to south here with this line of storms. It is continuing off to the east, northeast-ish at about 30 miles per hour. So let's put a track on this line here. Once again, we're not going to be able to get every single location in these tracks today, sadly, but the Alf area within the next 8 minutes, Mount Ida, you have 35 minutes within the next 35 minutes there for you. Few other areas, as you can see there. Thank you for those reports. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. More reports of county official reported damage to houses, trees along Shady Lane in Sevier County, 1 mile northwest of the Locksburg area. Once again, few other areas, sunshine within the next 80 minutes. Let's move this further south and show you. We have a lot of reports coming in here at one time. Once again, let's see here. Yep, okay. We're getting reports of up to 70 mile per hour winds near Nashville indicated radar. This areas as well near Polk County as well. So we're seeing up to 60, 70 mile per hour wind gusts being a possibility with this line of storms here at this time. This is moving through the Nashville area as we speak. It's about to move into Pike County within the next few minutes here. Here really here shortly. Let's see. This is moving off towards the east at about 30 miles an hour here at this time. So let's put a track further on the northern side of this line of storms here. Let's continue this off to the east at about 30 miles an hour. Granfield pretty much over your area as we speak. New Hope within the next 6 minutes, if not sooner. I know power outages is continuing to increase ahead of this line of storms. Daisy within the next 21 minutes. Lodi next 29 minutes. Kirby within the next 32 minutes. Glenwood 48 minutes. Rossboro 49 minutes. Amity 53 minutes potentially for you. Bonnerdale 66 minutes or within the next hour there as well. As always, just go ahead and be prepared. You see these times, just always knock a few minutes or knock about 10 minutes off this just in case it speeds up or slows down. Bismarck within the next hour and 26 minutes there for you. Caddo Valley within the next hour and just under 30 minutes. Hot Springs next hour and between next hour and a half to 2 hours there for you. Further south, let's put another track on this line of storms as it continues off eastward here. We're gonna talk not 340 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour. But Nathan, within the next 7 minutes there for you. Pike City, 34 minutes. Shawmut, 49 minutes. Alpine, within the next hour. Hollywood, within the next hour and 10 minutes there for you. Bismarck, next hour and 25 minutes. Further south, this is coming through the Nashville area as we speak. So expect some very gusty winds, some strong thunder, or some up to 70 miles per hour will be possible with this line of storms as it continues off to the east at about 30 miles an hour. Let's see, Bingen, next 9 minutes. Diamond Mine area, Murfreesboro area, within the next 22 minutes there for you. Billstown, within the next 30 minutes. Stelltown, same thing for you there as well. Delott, within the next 40 minutes. Antoine, within the next 50 minutes. One moment here. DeGray, next 85, within the next hour and 25 minutes. Arkadelphia, next hour and 30 minutes for this line is knocking on your doorstep here. Gusty winds. Some very, very strong wind gusts of up to 70 miles an hour will be possible with this line of storms. Let's take a look at it on velocity here, see if we cannot see. Right now, this looks to mainly, at this time, be a damaging wind threat. We're going to watch it closely. We're going to continue to keep an eye on it. Thank you very much for all those reports about power outages. This line, I mean, look at it on radar. That is pretty much a damaging wind producer that we're seeing. You see it bow out there with that, and that's those winds pretty much pushing off this direction with those storms, and you can see that there. Thank you for those reports. The line of storms is about through the Derricks area as we speak. It's coming through Nashville, Mineral Springs here shortly. Further south, it's coming over the Millwood area, about to enter the Fulton area, and if we can pull up our iDrive cameras, I bet you we can see. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Let's look at the iDrive camera here in just a moment. Let me check this report and see. Okay, Foreman, we have another report of trees down in the Foreman area here as well. So multiple reports coming in here at this time of ongoing damage here along this line of storms. So once again, this is continuing. We're continuing to see multiple reports of damage along this line. And let's pull up our iDrive camera on the Fulton or I-30 corridor area here, and you can see that here as this line of storms is moving in. This camera is looking eastbound, so this is looking off towards the Hope area or away from these storms. So these storms are going to move over that camera here shortly. Okay, so the Storm Prediction Center has put out a new mesoscale discussion for most of our area. New tornado warning. Give me one moment here. We have a new tornado warning that has just been issued here for the Odin area. So once again, we have a new tornado warning that is in effect. We got a lot of things going on here at one time. So give me just one moment. This is for portions of eastern Polk, northwestern Montgomery counties. This goes in effect for the next 50 minutes here. Tornado warning now in effect along this line. Let's pull up the velocity scan, and we will track this here for you. Give me one moment, and let us update our stuff. But Odin, Sims, few other areas here northwest of Mount Ida. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Union Hill, Sulphur Springs, Pine Ridge, Mass Mountain, Highland, Cherry Hill, Big Fork, Opelo, in Polk County, and northwestern Montgomery County. Highway 270 between north of Mount Ida, going out of Mount Ida to the north up to about Buck Knob. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Okay, go ahead, take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, lowest level of your home, and continue to take those tornado precautions inside those areas up here. Okay. Once again, we now have a new tornado warning that has just been issued for portions of southeastern Scott County, east central Polk County, and northwestern Montgomery County until 3:45 p.m. here. At this time. Give me one moment here. Not only do we have this tornado warning here, we have other severe thunderstorm warnings that have that that are producing damaging wind gusts at this time. Once again, this is a tornado warning that is in effect until 3:45 p.m. for east central Polk County, northwestern Montgomery County, until 3:45 p.m. As of 2:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near the Caney Creek Wilderness, or 13 miles north of Umpire, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This includes the locations of Big Fork, Cedar Creek, Gibbs, Little Missouri Falls Recreation Area, the Brad Springs Recreation Area, Malden, Odin, Shady, Pencil Bluff, Opalola, Pine Ridge, Cherry Hill, and Polk County. Sims, take cover now. Get to the lowest level of your home, and continue to take those tornado precautions. We're going to continue to monitor this line of storms closely. This is what we are going to have to watch for, is these tornado warnings that can spin up along this line of storms. We're going to continue to watch this closely, seeing that area of rotation near the Opalola area right here in this notch, just south Highway 88 at this time. Pine Ridge, Union Hill, Sulphur Springs, Huddleston, Big Fork. Continue to take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And continue to take those tornado precautions. Mount Ida, this tornado warning is just northwest of your area. Same thing for you in Black Springs, Norman, and Caddo Gap. Once again, this is going to continue off towards the northeast at about 30 miles an hour here. And let's put a track on this storm here. Give me just one moment. And we will continue to track this storm. Also starting to see, just name it all. We're starting to see flash flood warnings increase there as well. We now have a new flash flood warning in effect for Polk County there for the Mena and Waldron areas. Once again, Odin, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Pine Ridge, Huddleston, Union Hill, Sulphur Springs, Big Fork, Opalola, Apollo, Cherry Hill, Holland, Mass Mountain, Bucknob area, Sims, Whitetown, Odin, Hogjaw, Gaston, Huddleston, Malden, Chasewood Landing, Sims, Gibbs. Continue to be in your tornado safe spots. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Lowest level of your home. Cover your head and neck areas here at this time. Once again, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Once again, continue to get to the lowest level of your homes if you're in the Odin area. Sims, northwest of Mount Ida, northwestern Montgomery, and eastern Polk counties here at this time. This tornado warning goes in effect for the next 44 minutes here. Not only are we seeing gusty winds along this line, but we are watching these areas of embedded rotation along this line of storms, and we will have to continue to watch that. Maybe watching some areas just south of Langley, potentially just south of Daisy as well. We'll have to watch those closely. But just a heads up there, I want you to continue to watch these storms. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions in northern Pike County, the Daisy, Langley, Salem, Lodi, Kirby, Glenwood areas. Just be prepared. You don't have to get to those spots yet, but I want you there. I want you to be prepared because looking at reflectivity or velocity, we are potentially noticing some embedded areas of rotation along this line of storms, as well as up here. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Real quickly here, once this line has passed your area, pretty much if you are on this side. Well, I don't know why my pencils keep going, but if you're on this side of the line, your threat for severe weather has come to an end. you're going to continue to see heavy rainfall with this rain shield to continue onward. If you're on the eastern side of this line, if you have yet to see any storms today, your severe weather threat's going to continue onward for the next couple of hours here. Once again, Murfreesboro, expect a line of storms with the gusty wind, damaging wind potential, pretty much along this line of storms all the way down through Texarkana and Miller County. But our main focus goes back to these tornado warnings, or tornado warning that we have up here just around the Odin areas here at this time. Odin, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Same thing for you in Sims, Highway 270 between Mount Ida and Bucknob, Whitetown, Odin, Hogjaw, Huddleston, Pine Ridge, Union Hill, Sulphur Springs. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Still monitoring. You're going to hear me repeat myself, but we're still monitoring 2 other potential areas of rotation over here near the Pike County area. Daisy, northern Pike County. I want you to be prepared to take your tornado precautions up near Caddo Gap as well. Watch these 2 areas closely. They could easily, if they continue to show signs of rotation, go tornado warn down the road here. So we're going to watch those closely. Once again, the tornado warning remains in effect here for portions of northwestern Montgomery County and eastern Polk County here at this time. One moment here. Let's see if we have any new updates. I don't see of any. Just seeing, we're seeing power outages increase dramatically from what they were just a moment ago. 222 customers without power in Little River, 1,314 customers without power in Sevier. Howard has 3,334 customers without power. Over half of their customers, or near half of the customers in Howard County, are without power. 3,405 customers are without power in Pike County, 137 in Montgomery County, and 1,809 in Hempstead County. Most of our power outages right now are coming from South Central and Southwestern Electric Power Company. 6,000 customers are without power there. Southwestern Arkansas Electric Cooperative has 1,264 customers without power, and South Central has 2,448 customers without power at this time. So once again, power outages are increasing. A line of storms that has some embedded areas of rotation along it, which we currently still have this tornado warning in effect up here for portions of portions of Montgomery County and Polk County. So once again, Odin, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. You should already be there. Pine Ridge, Huddleston, Odin, Hogjaw, Whitetown, Chasewood Landing, Sims, Gibbs, Malden, Highway 270 north of Mount Ida to Bucknob. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Go ahead and get there. Take those tornado precautions. Let this line pass you. Further south, right now, we are continuing to watch a line of strong damaging wind gusts that we've seen multiple now. I want to make this very clear. We've seen multiple reports of damaging wind gusts and trees, power lines down on houses across Locksburg, the Foreman area, just multiple reports, and then power outages on top of that. Further south, Texarkana, you're seeing now this line of storms come through your area. This line of storms is taking a little more time, but it is moving towards the east at this time, and we will continue to watch this line. We got to continue to watch these lines closely, but this is moving to the east at 40 miles per hour there as well. Further north, once again, once this line passes your area, your severe weather threat's going to come to an end, but the rain and storms will probably continue onward. Odin, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Sims, Highway 88 here in Montgomery, northwestern Montgomery County. You need to continue to take those tornado precautions. Play it safe. Let that tornado warning either be allowed to expire or be canceled before you before you try to go out. Don't try to go out and look at this. It's going to be, if there is something there, it's going to be rain wrap. Look at radar right now. There's a lot of heavy rain occurring, lots of lightning. Continue to take those precautions. This line of storms is now about to move through the Lodi area. It looks to be in between Langley, Lodi, Daisy. You're next in store. Kirby, same thing for you. Highway 27 down to Murfreesboro, Mount Mora. Down here towards the old Washington, Hopes, Blevins, Prairie Town area. Expect this line of storms to continue to move through with that damaging wind potential. Once again, we will be here to track these storms as long as we have power. If we lose power, We'll figure out a way to continue to do coverage. We may have to just rely on Facebook posts if necessary. Because the way this line is producing power outages, that could be a very well possibility once this line moves over the weather center here shortly. But once again, Odin, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions. Here at this time, we are getting a lot of reports in here at one time. Give me one moment here. Let's see here. Once again, if you see any links if they don't come from specifically us, we have one link pinned, and that's to our live nonstop radar coverage on YouTube. If you see any links posted by any other random accounts, that is a bot. Just want to make that very clear. I know we're not going to be able to get to them all, to block them all at this one time. Just want to make that clear. If it's like a breaking news, that's what's called a scam. I'm sure many people already known it, but but we are going to continue to watch this. We're going to watch these notches that are along this line. They may have that possibility of producing a brief tornado, and we're going to continue to watch that closely. Yeah, so we're getting a few other reports in. We'll have to try to verify those here shortly on some of the reports about we've had some reports come in here. Definitely continuing to watch these areas of rotation here near the Odin area. This tornado warning goes in effect for another 35 minutes. We are still watching this line of storms closely. Once again, Odin, just be in your tornado safe spots. Few other areas: Hogjaw, Whitetown, Chase Landing, Sims, Gibbs, Malden, Gaston, Union Hill, Huddleston. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions. Just play it safe. Let this tornado warning, or let this line of storms pass over your area. This line is moving through the Murfreesboro area as we speak. So up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with that as well. This line is getting ready to head towards the Pike City, Stelltown, Billstown, Delight areas, Pisgah, McCaskill, Blevins, Hope. You're about to see this line of storms here shortly as well. Once again, Texarkana moving through your area. Next on the list is the Falk areas, Garland areas in Miller County, and southern there as well. Yeah, more of a damaging wind signature near the Odin area at this time, but we still have that tornado warning in place. A brief tornado can't be ruled out here with this line here near the Odin area. Odin, just continue to play it safe. Let this tornado warning be allowed to expire, okay? Let it be allowed to expire. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Heavy rains occurring with this as well, so flash flooding will be a big possibility with this line of storms here. Once again, damaging wind gusts will be likely as we continue onward here. Give me one moment here. Let's see if we have any new reports. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Montgomery and for for northern Montgomery County until 3:30 p.m. Let's see if we have any other reports coming in. I don't see of any at this time. But once again, tornado warning remains in effect here until for the next 33 minutes for portions of Montgomery and Polk County here, northwestern Montgomery, eastern Polk County. This line is about to move out of Polk County and more in, or continue to be in Montgomery County. Once again, expect the potential up to 60 mile per hour wind gust. Tornado warning has been canceled for this area. Okay, so now we're back down to severe coverage here. So let's go back to let's calm down for a second and talk about these severe warnings here. That tornado warning that was in effect for the Odin area has since been canceled. This is what we're going to have today. If we do see any more tornado warnings, they're going to be along this line. You're going to have any of these, if they can spin up along these notches in these lines, they're going to be quick. You usually don't see any sort of long track tornadoes out of this. They're quick, they spin up quick and they go away. That's what you have with these. Remember, these severe thunderstorm warnings that are in place, look at this. They have that wording, tornado possible tag on them for a reason. All the severe thunderstorm warnings have that right now for our coverage area. This line is moving through the Texarkana area as we speak, but honestly, I'm not taking anything away from this southern part of this storm, but looking at radar right now, I really think the northern end of this line is what's producing probably the strongest wind gusts at this time, looking at our power outages, and I'm really wondering I'm just wondering what got hit potentially whenever these storms come across the severe to Howard County line, because we had a bunch of reports of power outages go in across pretty much the 4 counties of severe. Howard, Pike, Hempstead County, Howard County with this line coming through is now up to 4,387 customers without power. They have a total of 6,927 customers in Howard County, so almost over half has reported or has power outages out in that area. Pike County is up to 3,406 customers without power. Once again, this line is coming through the Daisy, Kirby area, Glenwood. You're about to get this line as well as up in Salem. This is about to move into the Stelltown, Pike City area, Blevins, McCaskill, Murfreesboro. You're seeing this as well. Nashville, Derricks, Umpire. You're on the back end of this line now. Now you're going to be seeing more of a flash flooding potential down there through that line. Hope this is coming through your area as well. And let's swap this over to Shreveport's radar. This is coming through the Fulton area, Texarkana area, and the Ferguson Crossroads area, and here soon in the Falk area over the next few minutes. If you're on the eastern side of this line, Hot Springs, Malvern, Arkadelphia, Prescott, Magnolia, Stamps, Louisville, Ralston, Willisville, Bluff City, Bodcall, Garland, just know that you still have this line of storms coming to you here shortly. Give me one moment here. Let's see if we have any new information. Kevin just put out a post over on the page. Let me read that off here for you. The northern sections of this line, which is this area right here, this general area here. I'm going to circle this. This area here is where we're starting to see more of the are worse than the southern parts of the line. With that being said, severe thunderstorm warning, straight line wind damage, and a brief tornado is possible as this progresses to the east. So once again, just continue to remember that this line of storms, we've had multiple, you're going to hear me repeat myself like I said, you're going to have multiple reports of, we've already had multiple reports of damaging wind gusts, of trees, power lines being down back off near Locksburg in Sevier County. And we've had power outages really across a big range of areas of Howard and Pike County go out before the line of storms even got there. So Something may have a bigger substation may have got hit and caused the power to go out in those areas. But Blevins, you're about to see this line of storms is going to be moving over your area here as we speak, and it is starting to move over the weather center as we speak here as well. So don't do what I do, and try to go look out your window. Just once again, just stay away from your windows and exterior walls. Heavy rains occurring with this, gusty winds, large or some small hail, lots of lightnings occurring with these storms as well. So just remember, at this time, we have a strong line, or really a severe line of storms producing some very heavy rainfall, gusty winds, and we're going to have to watch that tornado potential. We're going to stay live with this line. We'll go ahead and stay live with this. We're going to have to watch this line closely for any areas of any notches in these lines that have that potential for some rotation. Once again, we have a lot of power outages being reported. You're going to see some gusty winds, damaging wind gusts. This is moving into the Kirby area as we speak, up towards the Caddo Gap, Mount Ida, Norman, Black Springs, Sims, Odin areas as we speak. Right now, we're having wind gusts of up to 50 to 60 miles per hour, maybe even as high as 70 miles per hour with this line of storms. So some very strong wind gusts here at this time. And once again, we're going to watch it closely. We've had multiple reports of power outages, and we are going to continue to see or check for any new updates here. Give me one moment. Give me one moment here. Once again, just checking to see if we have any new updates. I don't see of any at this time. So just remember, very gusty winds, some strong wind gusts. Yeah, the southern portion of the line is concerning, especially near the Texarkana area. Yeah, we're starting to see now. Here's what we're watching. We're gonna have to watch this little notch here closely, but you're starting to see this part of the line is looking to try to bow out here as it moves off towards the east. So the Arkansas-Louisiana border, we're going to have to watch that area closely there as well. Give me one moment here. Severe thunderstorm warning continues onward for the Montgomery County, northern Montgomery County areas up here for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts across far northern portions of the Montgomery County, Scott and Yale County areas. Once again, the northern we're not leaving out any of these southern areas just at this time based off of reports and what we're seeing on radar. The strongest part of this line is really this northern end of this line from what we've seen right now. We are watching this area closely down here, but right now, give me one moment here. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so we're going to have to watch this area of the line closely. Yeah, actually, this is starting to move. Like Kevin said, southern part of this line down here is moving more so to the northeast here. So want to give a heads up to our friends down here near the Bloomberg area, Falk area, Bright Star, Fort Lynn, I-49 corridor area here. Expect some gusty winds to potentially move through that area here as we speak. With that, give me one moment here. Is there a round number 2? So after this line of storms comes through, you're going to see more so some heavy rainfall some gusty winds and you may have the chance for some gusty winds, but more after this line comes through, some heavy rainfall, and some lightning will be possible with that. New tornado watch has just been issued. That'll show up on our radar software here shortly. It's moving. The line of storms moving over our specific area as we speak, and we're seeing a lot of heavy rainfall, very gusty winds. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't try to go look outside. Just go get away from your exterior walls and move to the most closest part of your home. Just stay away from windows because once again it's windy, very windy. I don't know if you can hear that on our through the mic, but very heavy rainfall, gusty winds is occurring with this line of storms here at this time. Once again, gonna continue to watch this line down here in an area like so. You're starting to see that bow out there moving to the northeast here at this time. So Texarkana, I-49 corridor from Texarkana, southern Miller County, Lafayette County. Just be on the lookout. You're probably about to get some strong damaging wind gusts there as well. Northern end of this line, back up here to this end of this line here as well. You're seeing pretty much very heavy rainfall, some strong wind gusts occurring along this line of storms. This line of storms is moving over about the Stelltown, Billstown area as we speak. It is about to move through the Delight area here shortly, and we'll continue to keep you updated on that. Lots of heavy rain occurring with this line as well here, so just remember that. Yeah, very, very much so on the gusty side of things in terms of wind. Like I said, this line is moving through or over our area as we speak, over the weather center specifically here. Give me one moment. Once again, right now what we have is 2 severe thunderstorm warnings currently in effect for our coverage area. I fully expect a new one to be issued for Garland County, Clark County, Hot Springs County, and probably further on down the road as this line continues onwards to the east/northeast here. Thank you for all those reports. Right now, pretty much what we're in is the just severe coverage mode, with us having multiple reports of damaging wind gusts, stuff of that nature. We wanted to come on here and just show you, or just go over these details and talk about them. Lightning is horrible over towards Glenwood from Highway 84. It's very still and calm at my house, starting to rain and thunder some now. So real quickly, up there in the Glenwood area, you are about to see this line of storms move over your area here as we speak. Let's see here. I think we're about to get a new severe thunderstorm warning for the Clark. This is going to pop up here shortly, but a new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Clark, Garland, Hot Springs, Montgomery, Ouachita, Pike counties until 4:30 p.m. here for the potential of, give me one moment here, for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size inch hail. As of 3:24 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Malden to 9 miles northeast of the crater of Diamond State Park to near Prairie Town, moving east at about 40 miles an hour. So these are moving off to the east at about 40 miles an hour. This includes the locations of Gum Springs in Clark County, Oak Lawn Racetrack, Curtis, Bonnerdale, Mount Tabor, Vaden area, Caddo Valley, Lena Landing Recreation Area, White Oak Lake State Park, DeRocha, Pisgah, Okolona, Antoine, Story, Bear Creek Public Use Area, Birdsell, Red Oak, Amity, Pencil Bluff, and the Glenwood areas there for that severe thunderstorm warning that goes in effect until 4:30 p.m. You can see that here where this line of severe storms is continuing to move off to the east at 40 miles per hour. This is, once again, this line of storms is moving through the Mount Ida area as we speak. It's about to move over the Wichita area, the Buddy's Landing area, Ruby, Hurricane Grove, Silver, the Joplin area in Garland County. It's about to move into the Amity, Glenwood area, Delight, Antoine, further south, the Prescott, Hope areas. Let me take a look at the velocity scans here, kind of in those radar gaps, so we're gonna be hard to or difficult to see there. Gonna watch this area just north of Delight closely. Further south, taking a look at this line, we are seeing this line. Yeah, we're about to see. Definitely think we're about to see some strong wind gusts, if not already being produced off of this line as it comes through the Bloomberg towards the Falk area here, up towards potentially Garland, Louisville, Stamps. Expect some strong wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour being a possibility with this. Let me just see here what this is showing as a possibility. Yeah, you can see radar's wanting to pick up on some areas a 60 mile per hour wind gust, maybe even a few areas higher. But up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts will be possible on this line, southern end of this line down here on the Arkansas-Louisiana border. It is moving off towards about the east, northeast here at this current time, and we are going to continue to track this line here. Let's see, any new reports? I don't see of any new reports here at this time. So once again, just continue to be on the lookout. Severe thunderstorm warnings are in place. We've had multiple, I want to make that clear, multiple reports of gusty winds, damaging wind gusts, and some very, or some gusty winds, very heavy rainfall. So just continue to be on the lookout for those gusty winds, and we'll continue continue to keep you updated on the newest on that. Just checking to see if we have any new reports. Right now, we do not here at this current time. And we are going to continue to watch that closely, just making sure we don't have any new reports here. Thank you for those that we have, or those reports that we have. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Hope area. This line of storms is coming over your area as we speak. Yeah, tornado threat is low and brief based on how things evolve. That said, though, we are watching straight line wind damage that can knock trees down and power outages. Thank you for all these reports that are coming in. Once again, just checking to see if we have any new information. We do not. Amity, you're about to see this line come through your area. Hope, looks like you may be right now. I know you're probably seeing some heavy rainfall, maybe some gusty winds, but you may be getting split at this time by both of these higher end damaging wind gusts here as well. Let's see. Okay, so looks like the reason for a lot of these power outages, from what I've read and seen, it looks like a main transmission line went down, and it's pretty much out across widespread areas there across the area, seeing some very gusty winds continuing onward here at this time. Give me 1 second here. Just continuing to monitor for any new updates. Don't see any quite yet. Thank you for those reports. Blevins, this is moving through your area as we speak. Gusty winds will continue to be possible. Let's see here. Thank you for those reports. Yeah, for everybody wondering about the widespread power outages that we've had, really across Howard, Pike counties, even down to Hempstead, Sevier, and Polk counties. Supposedly, from what I've read now, once again, we'll have to wait and see if we can confirm these reports, but from what I've read, is that we've had some main power or main transmission line go down somewhere, and that'll definitely cause some issues for a lot of areas, and that's where we've seen some the highest power outage areas at, really in that Howard and Pike County areas at this time. This line of storms is continuing to move through the Amity, Delight, or Antoine areas here as we speak. Prescott, you're next up on the list to see this line of storms. Once again, Okolona, Antoine, Amity, you're next in line up to about the Lake Ouachita region area. Once this line comes through your area, if you look back on radar, you're still seeing pretty much a big shield of rain that's pretty much all the way back here to the Durant, Oklahoma area around Highway 69, US Highway 69 and 75 back off over here in Oklahoma. So you're still going to continue to see some rain onward throughout the rest of this afternoon and evening. But right now, we are continuing to watch this line of storms closely as it continues to move onward here. Still some very gusty and severe storms occurring along this line. Definitely some damaging wind gusts. And I think what we're going to go ahead and do now, I think we are going to go ahead and break away from the live nonstop radar coverage and go back to tracking these we're going to break away from the live coverage here on Facebook, go back to live nonstop radar coverage over on YouTube, and continue to post updates here on Facebook. And if there is any storms that we need to go live for, once again, we will do so. But once again, we have a lot of power outages being reported from this line, and some very gusty winds, some strong thunderstorms that we've seen. Give me one moment here. Just continue to be on the lookout. Stay aware if you're ahead of this line. Severe thunderstorm warnings continue onward for the next little bit here, and they'll probably continue onward as this line continues to push off towards the east here at this time. So once again, monitor the page. We'll continue to have multiple updates. Yes, once this line passes, the tornado threat will come down for your areas. Once again, right now it's mainly a damaging wind threat, but we still have to watch for any of those tornadoes that can, or any rotation that can get embedded along those notches in the line. Those will carry a tornado, a brief tornado potential, but right now looks like we're going to have mainly a damaging wind threat with this as it continues onward. Heavy rainfall will continue to be likely. Once again, this tornado watch goes in effect for a few portions or a few areas here until that 10 p.m. time frame for the Grant County areas, let's see here, the Calhoun, Dallas, Ouachita County areas. That tornado watch goes in effect until 10 p.m., but I really think we're going to get through that tornado watch once this line of storms moves through, and that is continuing to move through quickly here across southwest Arkansas. So what we're going to go ahead and do is go back to live nonstop radar coverage over on YouTube. We will be here ready to go live on Facebook in case there's any storms that we feel the need to go live for. Damaging winds will continue to be the main threat with this. We're going to watch that tornado threat closely, but just be prepared for some strong damaging wind gusts to be likely with this storm. We've had multiple reports of power outages, damage in terms of trees in the down in Foreman, Locksburg, in Sevier, Little River counties. Would not surprise me if we see more in other areas. Definitely think we're still seeing some strong wind gusts down there in southern Miller County here at this time. Once again, we'll be here ready to track these for you. As always, big thanks to all of our sponsors for helping us get this information to you guys. Make sure to monitor the page for more updates. And always check out the link in the comments that's pinned. That takes you directly to the YouTube live stream of the live nonstop radar coverage. If you want to watch the radar there, you're more than welcome to. And here's another thing, what'll happen is if we need to go live again, if you're on that YouTube stream and you have that up, we will break into coverage there as well and do what we're doing right here, just like we would go live on Facebook. So you don't have to wait on a Facebook notification. Just wanted to briefly tell you about that. But right now, continue to Continue to be on the lookout for those severe storms as these move east towards the Hot Springs area, Arkadelphia area, Prescott area, down towards the Stamps and Louisville areas, as well as Ralston. These will continue off to the eastward at about 30 to 40 miles an hour, carrying that damaging wind potential and heavy rain potential. As always, stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings, and we'll be here ready to track the next. If we have to come back live, we will do so here and break down any of these storms that we feel the need to do so. If not, have a good rest of your Wednesday, and thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
time.